I mean, it would be amazing if I win her 50-50 right here, right now.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? I'm Nicole.
I am speechless. I am so speechless. Holy crap. That was lucky. That was so lucky. This is so oh, okay. Sorry. The way that that angled, it looked like she jumped off the edge. Like, use all of my bust. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Buffs. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I can't wait until they reunite. It's gonna be so cute.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna... Snezhnaya?
Oh my god!
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh my god, this is so adorable.
Snezhnaya. Now we're even. I missed you so much. That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh my god, that was so cute. And then she took off her eye mask. Oh my god, okay. That was so perfect. That was so perfect. This is where I start raging and start hating Imaginarium Theater because it's like, god damn it. Oh, look at this. Almost like 7 in like the last like 10 seconds. Crazy. And the only characters I'm swapping to is Shalonen. Oh, look at that. I have 40 seconds to go. Arlecchino's dead, but it does not matter in the slightest. I'll sit back for like 20 seconds. I'll just run around. If I get her on her 50-50 or I have to go up to the guarantee. Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. So nervous. Okay.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Oh,
You may
thank
have
God.
heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you. Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
Oh, thank God. Oh, this is really fun. I like this. I like that it's more than just like, oh, let's run in like a straight line and then get out. That there's an actual, I was not paying attention. Just, oh my God. Can you not? Where did you go? Stop jumping around. Are you just constantly doing this, or can I like get you out of this? Okay, okay. No, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I can tell like who my main DPS is. Full health, full health, full health. Almost dead.
Why? Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along.
Get this team out of here. I don't want you. I want my exploration team. Thank you very much. Deploy. Oh my God. Okay. So the first one took me like 10 tries. This one just took me 1. Got it. I am just going to start wishing for Snezhnaya. 30. Oh, wow. Okay. I had a lot more pity than I thought. So I guess this is 40. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. If not, okay. 50 pity in. Nice. Another Beto. Another free wish. Okay. 60 pity in. Nice, nice. From an A. This is 70 pity in. Okay. So far, no early, which to be honest, I expected. Another Fremine, which is nice. This should be the 50-50, if my calculations are correct. Okay. 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 This is where I start getting so nervous. I was like, oh no. Okay. Another Beto.
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not,
Fuck
why
yes.
waste the time and energy?
Oh my god, I'm so happy. You know what Ayaka's. I mean, Ayaka's pretty. I was gonna say she's pretty fine, but she's not. She's not on a 4-piece set. Lovely. Actually made all of the people that were helping her like quit or have a mental breakdown. Oh, it's sad for you, Savannah, but like what you did to other people is unforgivable. Don't do that to me. I'm waiting for another one to pop up. Fuck you. I can just push it. What the hell? Do I just push? Do I just push it? Maybe not.
Reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Oh my god.
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
I'm sorry, we're going up the ruler of death?
For every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
This is very interesting. I was hoping for like some other characters. I'll probably end up getting like one of Navia's constellations because I enjoy playing her. Out of everyone, I think that would be it out of all the new characters. I'm assuming that it basically resets. So I'm assuming that whatever characters you picked the first time, you can get another constellation for. Because if not, that would absolutely suck. If that's the case, then I'll probably go for Yao Miko C3. Like it's so hard because a lot of these characters, either A, I don't use, or B, I don't own. No. I've been running around this cave, I think for 20 minutes, looked up a guide, could not understand it. All I had to do was look up at the sky.
Court order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Okay.
Our goal
She looks so good.
is the heavenly principles.
I'm a completionist. Everything's like 100% on my accounts. Like when I say like 100%, I mean like 100%. Most of the regions I've done like all of the world quests. I've also done majority of the story quests. I don't talk about the hangouts. Hangouts are not my forte. And I've done majority of Natlands quests. At some point I would like to get all of my characters to like level 90 and like all built. Still like that Dory is just chilling in the background. There's just a ball of pink over by the station. I'm thinking of pulling for her. She definitely seems really cool and interesting. I can't wait to learn more about her. Him, I don't know. Don't necessarily pull for a lot of male characters. They just don't interest me for a lot of personal reasons. ballerina girl. She looks interesting. She just reminds me a lot of Eula. I don't know. I vibe with her, but I also don't. I feel like I need to know more about her and potentially see her in game before I decide to pull. Him, probably going to skip. Again, don't really pull for a lot of male characters. Definitely pulling for the Saritsa. Also going to pull for the maid character. She looks really, really cool, and I really like her design. This male character, probably dependent on who he is running with. Out of all the male characters, he is the one that intrigues me the most. This dude, the purple eyes, he looks very fascinating. Probably not going to pull for him. The fairy guard, not 100% sure if I'll pull for her. I don't know. There's just something about her design that I just don't necessarily love, but we'll see. I might end up changing my mind in game whenever she gets released. Yes, event wishes. Who's rewriting? No, no, not in the same. Oh no, I'm rude. Okay, I have quite a lot of decisions to make now.
What are you? You look gorgeous. I don't want to touch you, but also I am going to. Thank you.
I only have enough pulls to go up to her 50-50. 10 pity in. Just watch it be like an early 5-star. So I don't have a single copy of her. There's 20 pity in. God. I mean, it would be amazing if I win her 50-50 right here, right now.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? I'm Nicole.
I am speechless. I am so speechless. Holy crap. That was lucky. That was so lucky. This is so oh, okay. Sorry. The way that angled, it looked like she jumped off the edge. Like, use all of my bust. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Buffs. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I can't wait until they reunite. It's gonna be so cute.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna... Snezhnaya?
Oh my god!
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Oh my god, this is so adorable.
Snezhnaya. Now we're even. I missed you so much. That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Oh my god, this is adorable. Oh my god, that was so cute. And then she took off her eye mask. Oh my god, oh my god, okay. That was so perfect. That was so perfect. This is where I start raging and start hating Imaginarium Theater because it's like, god damn it. But look at this. Almost like 7 in like the last like 10 seconds. Crazy. And the only characters I'm swapping to is Shalonen. Oh, look at that. I have 40 seconds to go. Arlecchino's dead, but it does not matter in the slightest. I'll sit back for like 20 seconds. I'll just run around. If I get her on her 50-50 or I have to go up to the guarantee. Here goes nothing. Welcome. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Also, sorry for the longer starting soon screen. So after stream last night, yes, I am hopefully actually no, I am going to get Odette. I have enough wishes to guarantee one full character. However, I'm also hoping to get C3 Arlecchino at some point. So yeah. But yeah, I went through and changed some settings, some of my OBS settings for Twitch stream, and I opened OBS, started everything up, and then it's just like, yeah, so you have like 50% drop frames. And I'm like, that's not supposed to happen at all. So then I had to kind of play around with a few settings while I was getting everything ready. So yeah, oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Okay. Yeah, for Arlecchino, I'm already at C2. So it is my life's goal to try to get her to C6. But it's going to be one constellation at a time because I do not have the money to go all the way to C6 all at once. So I got the first 2 constellations on her first banner. And then I believe that I probably missed 1 banner, but she's now rerunning. So now I'm hoping to get her. Nice. Okay, let me go through all of these red dots because I do not like them. Ooh, I'll do the summary later. Or not the summary, the survey. What is new? Okay. That's... nope. I hate all the red dots. Yeah, no thank you. Ooh, is that it? No, there's still one more because I think that it's the special event, which then kicks me out into a whole separate page. Uh-oh. Did I just... no, there we go. Did I... oh no. Oh no, the tech issues are spreading. My game's frozen. Oh no. What do you want, cat? Come on. Hi. Okay. You go. Well, this ain't this interesting. Cause like, oh, okay. Let me, you turn that off. Let me force close it and then reopen. God damn it. I hate when it's like, I'll click on something to get rid of the notification and then it all of a sudden just freezes my game. Whoa. That's not what I want. What, cat? Okay. Just rebooting up the game and then the cat wanted out. So note to self. Okay. Note to self, don't try to open any external links on the game. I guess there's just going to be forever a red dots for this stream at the top. There we go. Also want to double check that everything is still up and running. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Now we're back. So yeah, note to self, don't do that. So this is just going to be a forever red dot for this stream, which is going to annoy the hell out of me, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm so excited to start the Archon quest.
All geared up.
Everything looks so good. Also, I can get her that. Okay. Sure. That looks correct. Oh, that's right. There's no more long-term encounter points. Okay. So, because like I was like, okay, let me do my resin and stuff. Also there's why is this? Oh, okay, that's that. Because I wanted to use my resin because I'm currently overcapped, or not overcapped, but I'm currently capped. But that doesn't count for dailies anymore, unless I get more counterpoints. So I think I get counterpoints by unlocking stuff. So let me go and condense my resin. No. I was like, as soon as I saw the quest marker, I'm like, I'm not doing that. Not right now. And then I don't really know where I want to wish for Odette. Part of me is like, I kind of want to explore a little bit of Snezhnaya and then wish for her. But I also really want to wish for her right now and then explore with her. Also not going to lie, the weapon banner is kind of tempting. Okay. Let's... Sorry, I just had a really... I just had a really bad thought. We could always wish for her in Azuma. Because I haven't seen her character trailers or anything, but I know that she has connections to Sonora. I think like Sonora was like her mentor or something. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of dishonor. Let's, I guess. I don't really know. I'm like, you know what? Let's, I think I'm going to wish for her in Fontaine on the stage. I feel like that is, it's not Snezhnaya, but at least it's something. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. At least it's a stage. At least it kind of fits her vibe. Because I don't want to. It looks. Also, I had a tiny peek at the map. Before I started, but it definitely does look like it is kind of blocked off, and we have to progress the story first. Before we are able to explore everything. So yeah, I think that this is a good compromise. A nice, you know, stage to wish for her. God, I'm so excited. But yeah, I have enough to guarantee Odette, but I'm hoping to win her 50-50. And then I can try to get Arlecchino. That is my hopes and dreams. because I would really like to kind of get Arlecchino up at C3 if possible. I don't know. I feel like through this entire patch, I feel like I would have enough to... I don't necessarily know if I'll have enough to guarantee Arlecchino, but I have a feeling that I'll probably have enough to at least get... at least get her up to her 50-50. Yes. I think that this is where I'm going to wish for her. Okay. Now I'm kind of scared to hit my history because I know sometimes that, or it only happened once where it freezed my game. But I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hold on. That is correct. Yeah. So I pretty much have like 27 in pity. Wow. I forgot that I did do some polls after I got Snezhnaya. Okay. So I need... Okay. For the 4 stars, I believe that I have Lynette and Sucrose up at C6. So all I would really kind of want is the new 4-star, but even if I don't get a lot of copies of him, I wouldn't be mad because at least then I'm getting a free wish, which will definitely help with my Arlecchino funds. Yeah. Okay. Here goes nothing. And this would technically be 37. Okay. I'm just kind of... Okay, Sucrose. Not mad about that at all. I feel like there's so much like riding or dying on this. Okay, so that was 37. Ooh, I also have... I can also grab this one. Okay. 47. Okay. I get so nervous, especially like right now where I'm just like, oh, I want both of the characters on the banner. Okay, a weapon. It's fine. It's whatever. I mean, I feel like I would like at least 1 copy of the new 4-star. If I can get 1 copy of him, I will be fine. Okay. Also, I just want to double check some stuff. I feel like with all of my tech issues today, I was just like, ooh. Okay. Just want to double check that everything's good because I'm very paranoid with some of this stuff where I'm just like, ooh, is everything running? Is everything good? Ooh, that's... Okay. Especially when it looks good on my end and then it doesn't look good on other people's ends. I'm like, that worries me so much more. It's like I can't tell. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this would be like 57. Okay, another sucrose. Listen, I have chronic anxiety, mate. I'm always worrying about something. Ooh, prune. I think I only have her at, I think that this would be C1. Nice. Be like 67, I think. Half the time I lose count. Okay, another sucrose. Interesting. I feel like maybe this is telling me something. Like maybe I should actually build my sucrose up. Considering that, like, what, I've gotten 4 copies of her? Hold on. Or 3? Okay. Okay, so I think that this is 77. If math is mathing for me. This might be it. We might be at the 50-50. Okay. I really hope that it's Odette. Like, my heart's pounding so much. Okay,
Hello.
new
I'm
4-star.
Alosha. I'm a hunter.
New 4-star.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I like at least have enough to guarantee her, so it's not a huge issue. It just means that I can't pull for Arlecchino at this moment unless something crazy happens in the in the next few temples. But I also, I don't know, there was like a gut feeling for me. I'm like, I was hoping that it was going to be Odette, but considering the fact that I've had such good luck on the banners for like the last little bit, I'm like, I'm due to like lose my 50-50. It sucks that it's on this banner, but like considering the fact that I think that I won. Yes, I won my Nephers 50-50. I got Nicole early, and then I got Snezhnaya on her 50-50. I was like, my luck is just, they need to nerf my luck, mate. So I'm not too like, it sucks, but like, I don't know. Also, part of me is like, it couldn't have been Chi-Chi. For like the first time, people are like, yes, let's lose our 50-50s to Chi-Chi because she's finally buffed. And we're going into Snezhnaya, but like, nah, it's Tanari. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. At least I got at least I got 1 copy of the 4-star, and I can get more copies of him. So that's at least on the bright side. Oh, okay. Let's go up to the guarantee. Here's to hoping that it's an early though. Probably not. But yeah, no, that definitely does suck. Because yeah, like I can't. I'm going to have to wait to try to get up to Arlecchino's 50-50. But at least I'm getting quite a bit of free pulls. I have 41. Okay. And 9 primos left. That was 10. This is 20. Oh, that's right. You do get him for free with the Archon quest. I totally forgot about that. Well, now it's going to be C2. I felt like that was such perfect timing too, being like, oh, yeah, we were just like chatting about you, and then you showed up in polls. Okay. That was 20. This is 30. Come on, early, please. Early. Nice. Just a weapon on that one. Okay. Oops. This is 40. Nice. It was just like, here, have all the sucrose for like the first half. Now have all of the new character for the second. Ooh, fine. I was like, nice, lucky. Damn, wish that could have been me. But yeah, I was like, for a hot second, I'm like, who is the other 4-star on the banner? Because I've gone Sucrose and the new character, and that's it. Double 4-star, okay. I think that was, oh crap, I lost count. Like 20. I think that this is 50, give or take. It's either, yeah, I think it's 50. I think the last one was 40, like 40 pity. Okay, another Lynette. Thank you for the free wish. Can really appreciate that. Nice. Okay, 2 free wishes. I was like, you know what? It's like, maybe I'll have enough to get up to Arlecchino's 50-50. Maybe? Or at least do a few pulls on our banner. It's like, I haven't even touched any of my Genesis crystals. This is all that I had from leftover. Like all my Primo gems, and then also my glitter, so nice. I feel like it's just like, here, have like 4 Sucroses, have 4 of the new, or 3 of the new person, and then have like 3 of Lynette's. Like, it's just kind of gone in like the row. Started with Sucrose and now it's ending with Lynette. Oh no, I have 5. Okay. We do. I think I have 2. No, I have 5. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. The cat wanted back in. So it should be hopefully the next poll is and now we're back to sucrose. But yeah, hopefully the next poll is a 50, not the 50-50, the guaranteed. Okay. I'll save that. What does that leave me? That leaves me with like 83. Okay. Okay. There she is. Double? Maybe. Probably just double 4-star.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korylevsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway.
Oh, she's finally home. But I love her splash art so much. Oh, I cannot wait to learn more about her in the Archon quest. Nice, thanks. Come on, double? Maybe? No. If only. But okay, so she is now home. It's fantastic. Wish that I could get her on my 50-50, but that's fine. It's whatever. What? How many wishes do I have? I have oh my god, I have 52. Like 50. Oh, it just sucks because I'm right there. I am so close to the... Because like that would probably give me almost like up to 60. Oh, hello there, cat. Please don't coffee. What? Yeah, I'm not going to have enough intertwined fates. Well, you know what? Let's... Okay. I'm going to wish up to... I'm just going to wish with whatever I have, and then we'll proceed from there. Hopefully, if my luck is okay or good enough, I'll have close to enough to cover everything. If not, then I might just, you know, you know, maybe like just, you know, just a smidge. Not this one, but like just a little bit. Just to get me over, just to get me to the 50-50. Yes and no. So all of the Genesis crystals that I had was saved up for over like the last like 2 patches because I wanted to get Nicole. And so then I topped up there so that way then I was going to be guaranteed for Nicole because I didn't have enough to guarantee her. Then I got Nicole in 20 wishes. So I'm like, okay, whatever. Saved the Genesis crystals, and then I was going to, and then I topped up again for Snezhnaya. That way then I could guarantee her, but I ended up winning her 50-50. So it's just like Genesis crystals left over. But like I have 50 wishes. I currently have 50 wishes. So my thought process is to try to go up to Arlecchino's 50-50. But I'm like, I'm just like 20-ish, like 10 to 15 polls short. So I'm going to wish with what I have currently and then see how much Starlit Glitter I have to exchange. And then just basically pay for the remaining polls, which hopefully shouldn't be that many, like maybe 10. But it's like, it's just hard where I'm like, I don't have enough to get to her 50-50, but like I'm so close to it that I kind of want to see and then go from there. Yeah. It was like weapon banner's tempting right now, but no. I should have like 70. No. Should have like 7. It should be like pity 7-ish. Yeah. I was like, I swear every time I'm like, just watch it be an early. And then, but yeah, like after, if I don't win her 50-50, then that's that. I just want to get up to her 50-50. That's pretty much it. And then whatever I get from the patch will just guarantee her. Because like I want to. So that was like, what did I tell you? Oh my god, every single time. The same thing happened with me with Nicole. I was just like, yes, I'll just get an early, like watch it be an early, and then literally the next 10 poll, it was an early. So even if I lose Arlecchino's 50-50, it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, okay. Just like, here's your early, but like, no. Okay. Then at this point, I'm done wishing. I'm done wishing until I can actually get Arlecchino guaranteed, or like I have enough polls through exploration, world quests, that sort of thing. I just wanted to know my fates with her 50-50. Okay. Got. I mean, I'm not entirely mad about that because what? Like I have almost 10 polls and then I have 32. Oh yeah, like it's I mean, it's that thing where essentially I'm not pulling anyone on the second half and then we'll see we'll see what happens in 7.1. But for the most part, like yeah. And it's like even like the Genesis crystals that I bought before, like I haven't spent a lot of money in Genshin recently. Like it's, yeah, like I've been pretty good in Genshin. But yeah. So now I'm saying on a guarantee. And then yeah, I'll save up until I have enough to actually guarantee Arlecchino. Here she is. And there's Prune. So I got one, yeah, she was C1. You're now C2. I got C, so I'm going to get C3 of him once I complete the Archon quest. C2 of Dea. And then C2 Tanari. But like I win a lot of my 50/50s because essentially I've been playing Genshin for 4 years now, and the highest standard banner character that I have is Jean and Diluc. Just where? Ah, Diluc. They're both sitting at C4. Every other standard banner character, I think I only have like C1 or C2 of. Yeah, like C1, now C2, and then C2. But yeah. Okay, definitely an interesting whole session. I don't know, like it's so, like it sucks that I lost my 50/50 both times, but at least the second time it was early, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, like what am I looking at? This can only get her up to level 20 because I do not have any of the materials. I love her outfit so much. I also really love the details on her back. Sorry, my immediate thought was like, maybe I can cosplay this. And then I'm like, how would I go about actually making the outfits? It's a pretty simple. I'd say it's pretty simple. It's complex, but there's a lot of in terms of actually piecing it together, it's not too complicated. Maybe I'll put it on my list of all the characters that I want to cosplay. Okay. So I cannot can I? Okay. Is that just... Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Oh, I don't think that you could have actually seen it because it was behind my model, or kind of. I don't like things on screen. So I'm like, I don't know how to get rid of it, because it would have absolutely bothered the hell out of me if I saw like a chat message at the bottom. I'm like, every time it'll just go, okay. Anyway. So wishing's now done. I'm going to save up until I can actually guarantee Arlecchino, which I just need to save up like 30 or 40 more wishes, which should be pretty reasonable considering the patch. But now it's time for the Archon quest, which I'm hella excited about. I'm dying to start it. I've been trying my hardest to stay off of social media at this point, because I will get spoiled for stuff, and I'm like, I don't want that to happen. Oh.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
What is she planning? And what does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there? Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Ooh. Okay, it's sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too. I am hella nervous and excited.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon! With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
A great point. Thanks for the pep
Sure
talk.
thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How long did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Unless Paimon told someone again.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Of course she did.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also,
She kinda has a
please
point.
tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
It's something I'm kind of looking I'm hoping that they okay, so my hope for Snezhnaya is that even though that we're friends with the Fatui, I really hope that the Fatui kind of not necessarily turns on us, but like that basically them helping us in other nations was just a means to the end, and like just a simple partnership, not necessarily a friendship with us. And now that we're on their home turf, it's like, okay, well, our partnership no longer, like we are no longer partners. We're no longer necessarily working together because our objectives aren't the same. Because I think that would be kind of cool to kind of see us be a little bit more, Gonna have the I don't know, like I want to say like have the Fatui be a little bit more of an antagonist, but that's not correct either. I'm just hoping to see a bit more of complex dynamics between both the Traveler and the Fatui. I think that sums up everything that I want.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Or maybe not. Huh. How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Huh. You really have to read between the lines with Snezhnaya.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Ooh, nice.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep scores. I'll be back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious foods with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. I'm kind of like, I both love and hate that they kind of skip over some of the farewells. Ooh, oh my god.
Wow!
Oh
Pure
my
white
god.
as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
Oh, it looks okay. It looks so pretty so far. I just want to like, oh, I'm so torn between wanting to just explore. Also, that transition was kind of cool too, because that wasn't me playing. Oh, sorry. The transition was really cool because that wasn't me playing or like moving the character at all. The character was, the Traveler was just moving on her own. It's also very interesting because we are the only people in the party.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Also, I don't normally do this because I don't want the music to overtake the audio, but I want to kind of turn this up just a notch. Whoops, did that save? Yes, it did. I might turn it up another smidge, and then if it's too much, then I'll turn it down again. But like, I want to hear the music. Winter is like my favorite season.
Treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Ah!
Oh.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Nice. Ooh, cryo sigil. Yeah, like, winter is my favorite season. See, I like fall for the vibes, but I like winter for the actual, like, weather. The bears.
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
was like, there should be, there we go. There we go. Paimon, you had your eyes closed. Rude.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
This is so interesting that like they have you kind of that Paimon's next to you. I don't know, like it's so because I haven't done that before.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? Ooh, it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Oh. This never happened in Not Cry. If you're cold, come a little closer.
Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Oh.
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Should we turn back?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Oh, I'm so curious to know what's affecting Paimon. Because like from like the trailers and stuff, we know that something happens to Paimon. We don't know what or why or how, but like I'm so curious. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Woo. I know that there's like kind of like a sheer cold mechanic, but just not as annoying.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon
Oh.
can barely fly.
Oh, I like this. Oh, this is so cool. This really reminds me of the Mare Giovanni like area when it's when you're running up running against all the wind and there's like resistance. I really like this. I like that the elements and stuff can affect the character and
Oh, look,
not just like
there's a
the
cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
like not just through like a mechanic, but also how the character is moving and stuff. Really feels like it really makes it feel like the character is being affected by the elements or by whatever. It's the same thing with the moon and like the moon gravity as well, like you jumping super duper high.
What is this
Ooh.
place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Ooh, oh my god, so pretty. Also, I am going to collect everything and anything just to save myself the hassle.
Paimon!
Just to save my hassle from having to collect things later on. Also, how far? Oh. Okay. Oh, this looks so cool.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead.
I'm
Hang in
also
there,
really
Paimon.
digging the music. Sorry,
Is
I'm.
that a train carriage?
Ooh.
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
I'm like, I want to like listen to the music so much. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Oops. I just want to take everything in. Just all the sights, all the sounds, everything. Huh. It's also kind of interesting because I feel like this is a little bit more like I don't know, like handholdy, like in terms of like introducing you to like the mechanics and different elements.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
But yeah, like I feel like this is kind of a bit more like not necessarily hand-holdy. Like they're introducing different mechanics and different things and kind of pointing things out to the player of like what you should be looking for, what you should be interacting with, that this affects this or whatnot, which I both love and hate, because I think that they've done, at least for right now, I feel like they've done a pretty okay job at integrating it within the story, so it doesn't necessarily feel like, hey, here's like the tutorial, here's a whole bunch of things popping up, go here, go there, whatnot. Like they've very much introduced or integrated these mechanics into the story, and you're kind of just finding it along your way as you're playing the story, and things to kind of watch out for or look at or whatnot, which I definitely like, because I feel like with Nod Cry there was like with the Kavaki stuff, it felt like, oh, you have to kind of figure out this mechanic on your own and then figure out all of the puzzles and how to use the mechanic with the puzzles, and it was very much of a learning curve. I don't know, I like figuring things out, but I also like what, ooh, that's not it. Oh, I see. But I also like kind of how they're integrating everything. Ooh. It doesn't,
A reward on the road.
feels a bit more natural, which I think is the thing
What was
that I'm
that
enjoying a
strange
bit
sound?
more.
I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Oh,
Time
interesting.
last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born
Hey, how's
to
it
fulfill a
going?
mission, to reach tomorrow.
I just
To this
started
end, I
the
must-
Snezhnaya's Archon quest.
I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
And I did pull for Odette. I lost my 50-50 to Tanari. Then I got Odette on her guaranteed. And then I had about 50 wishes left over, so I wanted to do my best to get up to Arlecchino's 50-50. But then 20 pulls in, I got an early 5-star. But I lost Arlecchino's 50-50 to Yeah. So now I'm sitting on a guarantee. But yeah, I'm going to save up as many wishes as I can to get up to Arlecchino's 50/50 before the banner ends. Yeah, it's all right. I felt like I've been pretty lucky with a lot of my character pulls recently, so I felt like it was definitely time for me to lose my 50/50 for a little bit. I think, I can't remember exactly, but I know that I won Nefer's 50/50. I got Nicole early, and then I also won Sandroni's 50/50. So it's like, I feel like it's high time that I might end up losing losing the 50/50.
Why is my body like this?
And oh, I'm so excited to meet the entire cast of Snezhnaya, but especially like the siren, the water nymph. I'm so excited. I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Nice. It's also, I've done my absolute best to avoid any sort of spoilers too. Like, I have not gone on social media that much. Like, I've completely ignored TikTok. Haven't really scrolled that much on Instagram. It's been mostly, I haven't even looked too hard on the YouTube app either. Because I want to avoid anything and everything.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Ooh. No thanks. This is all a bit too strange for me. I will accept you. I feel like I don't have a choice in this matter, irregardless of what the Traveler says. I feel like this is a canon
you have made
event.
A very wise decision. Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier, presumably that of your missing companion. The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Oh, interesting. Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
Oh.
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
I name my Traveler Star.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Huh. Tap on the vision to enter the build mode. Interesting.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice units.
Whoops.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Interesting.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, this is interesting. But I'm assuming
reward on
that
the
that
road.
is where players can go and like build stuff and it shows up in other players'
Scanning
worlds.
local environment.
Because I know that they had something like that
Exit has been
that they were
sealed
going to
off with
introduce.
ice.
And I saw the like the little thumbs up, so I'm assuming that people can up
That
or
will
that
not be an
people
efficient
can like
approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
like it.
You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay, no problems. I mean, thank you for stopping by anyway. But yeah, like definitely but yeah, definitely try to avoid as many spoilers as possible by finishing it. I know if I wasn't streaming, then I would probably finish the entire Archon quest today, but I'm going to have to split it up because it's probably going to be too long to complete in one stream. Which sucks because I'm so excited to see more of it. So, I'm assuming okay.
I'll keep this close.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how much that mechanic is needed. Okay. Huh.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
It's... Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Huh. Interesting. I'm not... I don't know. I was like, I'm not a huge, like, I don't know. I feel very conflicted with this because on one hand, I'm like, I'm like, I'm not really a huge fan of it, but also on the other hand, we just started. Can I climb up this? No, I can't. That's cool. Where am I going? Oh. Yeah, like we just... The mechanic just started, so we'll see how I feel. Like maybe I'll warm up to it.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Yeah, it's a very I don't know. Whoa, that's not it. What do I do? Oh, I see. Is there more that I can collect? Or is it... Yes, there is. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see what I'm doing. Wait, I can take it? Oh. Oh, okay. This is actually kind of cool. Okay, that definitely streamlines a lot of things. This is like, I wasn't necessarily too crazy about needing to constantly like make stuff and find materials and build things and so forth and so on. But like if I can just pick it up.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
Interesting.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Maybe when we get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. Sorry, I had a interesting thought. So now granted my Genshin lore is not the greatest sometimes, but we do know that the Gnosis is made from the third descender, and we know that the third descender is the Saritsa's lover. I believe that's established lore. And I know that people's theories is that the Saritsa is trying to collect all the Gnosis to basically potentially put together her lover, give or take. So I find it very, very interesting if that is what her plan is, which I don't think, we don't really know why she wants Gnosis in the first place, but if she wants to put back the third descender, if she wants to piece the third descender back together, it's very interesting that now with this kind of like mechanical thing that we have, that we're now looking for their body. That is very, very interesting. But again, maybe it's off. Maybe it's just a cracked theory. I don't know.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay, I can whack it. Okay, so it's pretty much like the Crimson Crystals at Dragon Spine.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Ooh.
Go.
Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Creepy. Everything looks so cool. Also, need to start rebuilding all of my counterpoints. I mean, it sucks that it resets.
The target location. Scanning for signs of life.
Oh.
Life forms detected. 2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Interesting. Let's head inside and take it from here, from there.
Paimon!
Uh-oh. Hey, how's it going? Wait. Wait. Oh.
Who are you?
Oh my god.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
Okay. Sorry. What a crazy entrance. Okay. My wishing went okay-ish for Odette. I ended up unfortunately losing my 50-50 to Tanari. So I had to go up to her guaranteed. And then I had about 50 wishes left over, so I wanted to do my best to just kind of get up to Arlecchino's 50-50 and see what happens. But I ended up getting an early 5-star at 20 pity, and unfortunately it was another 50-50 loss, and I lost it to Dia. So it's, at least now I'm guaranteed for a character. But yeah, I'll basically spend time playing through the story, playing through the doing exploration, getting as many primo gems as I possibly can, and then going for Arlecchino's guaranteed. But I felt like it was high time that I lost a 50-50, because both I won Nefer's 50-50, and then I got an early 5-star. I got Nicole within 20 pity, and that was a 50-50 win as well. And then I also won Snezhnaya's 50-50. So, so I felt like it was high time that it felt like it was high time that I lost my 50-50 at some points. But yeah, it's, at least I'm guaranteed now. For Arlecchino or for someone else, but I want to use it for Arlecchino. Hey, how's it going? I'm just playing through, I mean, what a crazy shot to like pause on. But yeah, I'm just playing through the Snezhnaya's Archon quest. But yeah, it was, but yeah, at least I got Odette, and at least I got an early an early 5-star for Arlecchino stuff. So I mean, I feel like it's not too bad. True. Also, I went ahead and changed some of my OBS settings for Twitch, so hopefully it's a bit better. I know that I was watching my live stream back on my phone before I like actively started it, and for me it wasn't buffering that much, or it wasn't buffering at all, so hopefully the problem's fixed, but only time will tell.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Yes, you did. It's completely fine. Yeah, like it's completely fine. I don't co-op with anyone, so I'll just let the request kind of dwindle down. But yeah, it's fine. I know that I have co-op open by request only, so sometimes I get random people asking to join my world and I just ignore it.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
The zoom in on his eyes. Fair enough. I also saw your little message in the corner. I ended up just deleting it because it was just kind of like forever on my screen. And I don't like a lot of things on my screen when I'm playing Genshin, so I just I didn't know how to like collapse it. So I just saw the delete button. I'm like, sure, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, that got rid of it.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Oh my god.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Oh, this is so interesting.
We will meet again very soon.
Oh, what an entrance.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the Saritsa. Yes. He's the big shot that works for the Saritsa.
Against the odds,
I think.
your companion is safe and sound.
What rank is he
The
actually?
other person even left a blanket for her.
No, because... Wait, hold on. Oh, what's his name? Capitano was number 1. Tori was number 2? I don't feel like that's correct. I don't know. I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Then what rank is the jester? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, that's okay. So I was right. He is the big shot then. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to, normally I would look it up to make sure that I'm correct, but I'm like, I don't want to look up anything in terms of Genshin, Genshin right now. The jester, it was the jester.
Yep. The director
okay.
The jester.
I just let it,
Hero.
if I just let it play out a little bit longer, it would have told
You
me.
met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
Jester must know everything about the Saritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this in an ice
It
cave.
looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, My database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Um, fair enough. I mean, I always get the lore mixed up and stuff. I always forget things. Like all the tiny little details, I'm just like, interesting. The eye. Oh. Okay. Help me find you. That is how I made it safely out of the cave.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Oh, rub it in his
Goodwill
face, why don't ya?
detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell
Oh,
that he was confident from his eyes.
interesting.
And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Interesting. Also, I have no idea what your favorite candy would be. It's also hard because I'm not necessarily a candy person myself. I enjoy chocolate more than anything. And so for me personally, my favorite chocolate bar would be Kit Kats, but like not the American Kit Kats, the Canadian Kit Kat. Because Americans chocolate bars are different than Canadians. But yeah, I also really like M&Ms as well. Those are really good too. If I was to eat any sort of candy, it would probably be like, what is it? Like fuzzy peaches or sour keys. Those are pretty much like the only candy that I would eat. Nice. I know right now, because it's summer, I'm getting there's a few local farms around me that sell their own fruit as well. So we're getting locally grown fruits, and we're just like buying flats of it. So we'll get like a flat of strawberries, a flat of blueberries, raspberries, that sort of thing, and it's really good. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that actually. Oh, sorry, that joke went over my head and then I reread it a split second later and I was like, oh no, that's what you meant. When you said eye candy, I was like, oh yeah, the scene where she was eating that lollipop, because that was the thing that jumped up in my brain. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that that scene existed. But then I reread it as like eye candy, as like eye catching, and I'm like, oh, I do agree. So he knows you. Is that why he was here? He came looking for you.
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, He barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
Interesting.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Interesting.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact.
Also, sorry, I just wanted to like let the thing play out a little bit. But my god, that is such a cursed image of like him feeding Kolobina. Wait. I'm like, now I'm rereading it. I was like, wait, is it him doing the lollipop scene or him feeding the lollipop to Kolobina? Either way, it's cursed in my mind. But yeah, either way, it's cursed. But yeah, I like Kolobina so much too. If it wasn't for the fact that Arlecchino was rerunning, I would have absolutely grabbed her C1 on last patch. I couldn't.
We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Good choice, good choice. You know, girlfriends should always come number one. Let me... Oh my god. Oh, the red dots. Well, at least that's 9 Primo Gems added to my Arlecchino fund.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip it? Wait, no. It was in my inventory? Oh, there it is. Which? Oh. Woo.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh, that is a train in flight? Not good. Ooh. I would be surprised if this train is still intact by the time that it landed. That's... and no one has broken bones. That looked so
How
uncomfortable.
Strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you called comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Okay. Nice. Oh, it autoed unlocked the teleports waypoint. That's good. Oh, that's so cool. Let me unlock the Statue of Seven first. Ooh. There is cryo. Do I want to resonate with cryo? No. I'm going to leave it at Animo. Or at least for right now. I mean, I'm still in the special story mode, so it doesn't really matter, I hope.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, that is so beautiful. Yeah. I know, it's more of like I'm in this special story mode, so I don't feel like it really matters because I'm not necessarily doing stellar reactions at the moment.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Oh, interesting. Also really like the music. Interesting.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Oh, I spot the 4-star.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Yeah, if I need the traveler to be cryo, then I will switch her to cryo.
Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Interesting.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuja is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
His design is really good. I also really like his hair. His hair is really cool. But I also like his overall character design and like outfits. Yeah.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Sorry, I had a wicked thought. I'm just like, isn't this like what governments are currently doing with like AI data centers? AI data centers need all this energy, and now they're telling people to like maybe don't use as much energy or water because all of it has to go to the data centers.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Interesting. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of reflecting a little bit like world events currently.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
It's like I play Genshin to escape the real world issues, and now the real world issues are in Genshin.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Right.
Oh, so
that's what they all say.
How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
To be honest, like, I expect nothing else from Genshin 2 because I feel like a lot of their plots can be a bit more political.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities.
Which I'm not mad about.
Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers.
Interesting.
Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
I mean, true. Never trust someone with a fedora, but the exception is Perry the Platypus, from Phineas and Ferb. You can always trust him.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a Fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
You know what's also very interesting is that for a while now, a lot of people have been describing Paimon as like a white fairy that's beside the traveler's side. Now she's being compared to the Fae. Foreshadowing? I don't know.
I have a small place in
Maybe.
Sotomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Nice. I think that this is like C3. Or C4. No, C3. So I will level him up. Can't get him past level 20, but that's fine. Yeah, C3.
All geared up.
Nice. Just want to get rid of all the red marks. And then I can go and collect my daily rewards. Whoops. That's fine for right now. I mean, it's fine. Like, it won't get me, anywhere close to actually being able to use him. Ooh. Oh my god, the Oculus looks so good. Oh, that's so pretty. Sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted listening to the music. So far, so good. The music is really good so far. Also, where am I going? Oh, I have access to my full team now. That's good. It is very pretty.
So cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to
I
be
need
a
to
shock
put that
the
in my brain.
system at first.
Alosha. That
But
is
as
how
long
you
as
pronounce
keep
his
yourself
name.
warm, you should be fine.
Alosha.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something
I'll probably
more
forget it in 5
serious.
minutes. But at least now I have an idea of how to pronounce it. Is there a doctor?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon.
Oh, interesting.
The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I read the traveler's response before you finished. It's just like, what a out-of-pocket response. Like, actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice?
Well, at least we, made a grand entrance.
Found it in a cave. Though, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I really like to get to Snezhnograd? Snezhnograd? And find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all.
Snezhnograd.
I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in
Sheeshkin.
mind?
Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
Never trust someone with
I
the
never would've
fedora.
guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want your condition getting worse.
All right. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Dog's so cute. I hope to God that we can pet the dogs here.
Doggy.
That is essential. Don't show me a dog and I can't pet in game.
Doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He
Of
likes to
course.
think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so
Of
he'll
course,
be
has
joining
to
us
have
when
an
we head out.
excuse as to why we can't pet
Carrots
him.
aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Classic dog.
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
I'm definitely worried about Paimon as well, but I'm more curious than worried. Like, I'm very curious as to why she's getting affected so bad. Ooh. Interesting.
Wait.
There we go. A little bit more comfier. Ooh, a stealth mission. Kind of.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Ooh. Interesting. I like stealth missions so much. They're so much fun. I really like the stealth mission in Mondstadt. That was so fun to play. I also like how they kind of revised it a little bit in, oh, what was it? I think it was like 6.4 when Varka was released and they had the Mondstadt event. That was really fun too.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Ooh.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there would be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh,
and
true.
go track
There
down the crystal.
It was the one with the Saurians, and you had to use the Saurians to sneak around. I'm assuming that's the only one that I vaguely remember. But yeah, that one was definitely annoying. How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh my god, we get to play as the dog. That is cute. Oh my god, I like that we can play as a dog. God. We are looking for clues. Interesting.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Oh, okay, I see. I see what we need to do. We basically need to find something that's out of the ordinary. I mean, I feel like I kind of just went around.
If he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh. Okay. For a hot second, I thought that I was just going around in circles. But apparently I chose correctly.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly discreetly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at the residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her
Oh,
Majesty
now that I know that he's
watching
not a good
over
guy,
us,
he just
every
feels so slimy.
sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
No?
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
Just watch this be like a whole big misunderstanding.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
Right, you were right. Never trust someone with a fedora.
Following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
Like,
we trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
the jig is up. Time to come clean. But like, was he going to sell it back to the people? Like, I'm confused of what his motives are, or is he just like stockpiling it so that he knew that he had enough regardless?
owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
Like he was just hoarding everything.
Sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Snezhnaya came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a
fair enough. It's definitely
selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Sorry. Definitely. Like, it's, I mean, at this point, it's just simple world building, more of like, you know, getting to know what the townspeople are having issues with and stuff like that, which is definitely needed in a story. But it's definitely like, as long as they don't stay too, long on it, it's fine.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement
I like how he just like called him out. Like I was even starting to believe him.
We conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Oh, this also very much reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I've seen it, but in the original Full Metal Alchemist, in the 2003 version of it, there was a town going not necessarily going through like a similar crisis to this, but where the mayor raised their taxes so much so in order for the mayor to be able to live this luxury lifestyle. And the town absolutely had enough of it, and ran the mayor out of town.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I mean, what else do they have to do?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
Wow, he really had me out the first half. I thought that he was actually being sincere, and owning up to his mistakes. And then he exposed him.
Something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
Interesting.
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha.
Oh.
Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
No.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Sorry, he said that there was a group, and I was like, I remember in the trailer that there was a group that was kind of like assassinating people or whatnot. So I thought that that was the group that he was talking about, but no. I think it's the group that is opposing the Tsaritsa and all this. The ones that they are taking out. Like like Odette and Alosha are taking out.
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I Never liked it as a kid either.
Same. I'm not a huge fan of math either. Thanks from me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Oh.
Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Knowing anything, he was probably being
paid
paid
off.
off.
We head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Ooh, I wonder who. Also, where are we going? Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back. I'm just going to teleport.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Aw.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Aww.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door.
Oh.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Is the fruit like rotten or is it just non-existent?
Grandson, dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alosha... Oh, okay, never mind. Normally just...
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
Normally it will show up as a black screen with text and then you can press to continue. But that time it didn't want to do that. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's
this
fine.
is all so
Everyone
sad.
grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face...
Ooh, that's right. I'm so excited to see Child's family and stuff, and his hometown as well. Oh, I'm intrigued to see if we'll learn more about him as well. Or like know more about his family dynamics, because I know that they touched upon it a little bit with Brewster. I don't know if that's his name. It's been a hot minute.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Sorry, that was so out of pocket. Oh my god. Like, I paused, and then the immediate next line is like, oh, the Grim Reaper. True, sir. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so out of pocket.
Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
That actually scared me a little bit when it's just like, yes, the Grim Reaper will like reach out and take whoever he wants or whatnot. Like, what a line to come back to after pausing. Let's see how Paimon's doing.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
I like how Paimon's just like, maybe I shouldn't fly because I'm still a bit dizzy, and then she's like, yes, let me float here.
And the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Snezhnaya isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Snezhnaya is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomero still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing
Interesting.
support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some Mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Yes, the way that it was pronounced was really cool. Definitely going to have to take me a few more lessons to pronounce that correctly. I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Ooh. The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Sorry, it just looked like my cat got stuck in her bed for a hot second. So I wanted to make sure that her claw didn't get stuck in the bed and that she would flip out. But it's all good. Ooh. Oh, okay, so those are the more chests here. Where are we going next? Down by the train station. Everything looks so good. Still can't pet the dogs. Sucks. I feel like it's 2026, mate. Let us pet the dogs in Genshin. We'll start a petition. Ooh, there is an Oculus over here, which I will 100% grab. Whoa. That's not what I want. Here we go. Nope. Let's not climb random walls, please and thank you. That would be great. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Nice. Now we just get our own personal train.
You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. Wouldn't it be like an
Not
older
a fan of small
model?
talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Wait. Oh, there is... Wait. Hold on. Before I continue, I'm going to grab the teleports waypoint first. 'Cause knowing me, it's probably going to lock me into a quest. And then I'm not going to be able to grab it. Oh no, we need to go inside. Whoops. Ooh. Oh, cool. Ooh. The map is a little sensitive to the joystick. Okay. Where are we going? We're going here. Is it just like an automatic teleport or oh, never mind.
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely lucked out there. Is it luck or is it fate at this point?
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Gray.
Eye of Gray? I think that's how it's pronounced. Eye of Gray.
Someone's gonna find a warmer seat.
I'm also very curious to see if Paimon's condition worsens the further that we get into into Snezhnaya. Oh.
Oh no.
This does not look good. Unequipped? What unequipped?
What is this place? Traveler?
Oh, maybe the party. I'm all right. You're okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Ooh.
A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Ooh.
Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Right. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Oh, quest progress saved. Good. It's so interesting. I feel like...
It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
It's so interesting because they are definitely showing us different mechanics.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, I was like, the music came just as quickly as it went. But yeah, they're very much just walking us through the various of different mechanics and gameplay areas and stuff like that, which I don't mind per se, especially because the pacing feels relatively good.
Is that Goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I don't feel like we're lingering too much on one thing for too long. And it's quite... I wouldn't necessarily say that it's quite fast-paced, but I feel like the pacing is quite good. So I'm
ready.
While I want to get to all the fun stuff and the very interesting things,
what do we do next?
Play it by ear.
That we're probably going to see later on the quest, I don't necessarily mind this either. Because I feel like they've done a good job at least like introducing it pretty quickly and then continuing on with the story.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze.
Interesting.
Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like bubble that rises to the water's surface.
See, that's also very interesting because I was like, what is the shadow realm? Why does this exist? Why is there no like time or anything like that? The fact that it also intersects with the world of the light realm. We haven't gotten too much information about the light realm. It is Genshin lore that I know very little about. But I do know that it exists. So that's interesting.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once
I'm
more.
assuming that with Snezhnaya, we're probably going to get more lore about the light realm.
In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
There's special equipment for this. How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh. Her outfit looks so good. The only thing is that I don't think that we can wear it outside of the special area. If I'm remembering correctly. Which definitely does suck because it's such a cool outfit.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow
Yes,
Realm, where
we have
humans
guns
cannot
now
channel
in
the
2026.
There once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
And this is also going to be very fun with aiming on a controller. Now, I do know that they have aim assist. Oh. Okay. I have never played a third-person shooter game ever, so this is going to be very interesting. Okay, so jump is still A. Okay. We'll see.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Ah, okay. I do hope that the Shadow Realm, like, I hope that we get to know more about the Shadow Realm and it's not just like a place where that was just created for the gun medic from the
You can
gun.
slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Sorry, brain not functioning for a hot second. But yeah, I hope that the Shadow Realm wasn't just created for a place to hold the gun mechanics, and the gun, and the shooting play style. I do hope that the Shadow Realm plays a much bigger role within the story and not just a placeholder. Oh, okay. That's sprint. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Reload!
It did it for me last time, and now I can't remember how to... Oh, pick up. No. Oh.
Since elemental
Wait,
energy
what?
is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Oh, interesting. So it's the triggers. I feel like they should have. I feel like that there should have been a little thing at the side being like, yeah, so this is how you shoot your gun. This is a button to aim, and then this is the button to shoot, because I could not figure out how to do that.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
And I...
Gotta recharge.
Nope. Oh, this is... Oh, this is very interesting.
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Okay, so this is like my only gripe right now, where it's just like this feels like a deviation from the actual story. Unless this area plays a much bigger role into the story, I feel like this should have just been separate and something that we interact with outside of the main story, not put into the main story. Okay. Can I... This is...
Defenses have been breached. Taking cover.
Oh. Whoa. Nope. How do you... Okay. I mean, the music's cool.
We are under heavy fire. I suggest taking cover to avoid enemy attacks, then waiting for a suitable moment to counterattack.
This is also very hard because I don't play shooter games. So this is all new to me. No.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
Okay.
State number 2.
Wait, hold on. So that's just automatic. Like, hiding behind the wall is just automatic.
Reloading. Where's the
Gotta recharge.
Oh no, okay. I don't really like that crouching is automatic. I wish that that was just a regular old button.
Time to catch my breath.
At least the aiming doesn't feel as bad as I thought that it was going to be, considering how hard it is to aim bow and arrow on controller.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whoops. At least she reloads pretty much automatically, which is good because I do not pay attention.
Need a refill.
Taking cover. It's over.
Reload.
Some supply points can restore
Oh, interesting.
Press on.
I don't know if that's... Hold on. I wonder... Because something that I've also kind of noticed is that when I aiming, it felt like the aim just constantly kept going up. And I didn't know if that was just me pressing and holding it, or if that was, if that was just me pressing, not pressing, but like knocking it around a little bit while shooting. But no, it just moves up automatically. I don't know if that's just my controller or if that's
Need a refill.
how that's supposed to work. I don't really like that though. If it's my controller, I mean, okay, it makes sense. I've had the same controller for like the last 5 years, so there's probably some sort of stick drift, but if that is actually how that is supposed to perform, I don't like that.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay, and what am I supposed to do? It's... Oh, enter, okay. Yeah, this is... Yeah. So if this area has nothing to do with the main story and it does not come into play in anything, and it's just a hub for the gun gameplay, then yeah, this is like my least favorite part of this. And I firmly believe that this should have just been its own separate story quest and not put into the middle of the archon quest. If it does not have any significance in the future, because this just feels, it's that thing where I'm like, okay, like I don't really feel like it's a cool novelty idea. It's a cool thing, and like I wasn't like I didn't mind it kind of interrupting a little bit, but I think that it should have just been like maybe 5 minutes tops. Like introduce the shadow realm, maybe introduce the gun, you know, maybe do like a small section, but like it's just constantly going on and on and on, and I'm like, okay, I just want to get back to the story. Like it's that thing where I'm like, okay, I just kind of want to exit out of this tutorial and like continue playing the story, and I can't because this is the story. Also, I forgot what I needed to do. What am I doing? No. Okay. And how do I how do I use this? Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's also very interesting that like there's separate controls because I have the B button as my jump. And so I immediately went to go press the B button, but that's to reload, to jump. So that's really going to screw me up. That is so weird that they've changed that. I also wonder if I can change... No, I can't. I wonder if I can remap that button. Oh, hello?
Time to catch my breath.
Whoa. At least every other button seems like it's, Hello? Oh. I see what I need to do. I was like, I don't mind it per se. I think it's that thing where there's a time and place for fan service. I also... It is also that thing where I'm fine with fan service, but the fan service should not take away from anything in regards to character's personality, character's story, or anything like that. Like if a character, if they design a character that has, like a low cut top or has you know, has a short skirt or whatever, that's fine. But like, don't sit here and make them like make them still be a character. And that was something where like I know personally, like I don't like Natlands, and for me it felt like that exact point where it felt like a lot of characters had fan service, which I'm fine with, but one, the fan service didn't really make sense, but two, it felt like a lot of the characters just didn't have a personality or didn't have a character arc or didn't have like a character story per se, and they were just there, which I don't like. I also think that if granted, I feel like fan service should also go both ways. If you're going to do fan service for the girls, you should also do fan service for the guys. That sort of thing. I also think that if a game wants to do fan service, it should be right from the get-go. It shouldn't be something that gets introduced later on. Because like if people want to play games with fan service, that's fine. But if all of a sudden the game adds in fan service, after like 2 or 3 years of the game, it feels very out of pocket or out of, it feels very weird. Yeah, it's definitely... I feel like they did a good job with it in Nod Cry, because I felt like a lot of, like, I never really got the sense that the characters were just passive in any way. I felt like a lot of characters in Nod Cry had agency and had their own complete character arc and story arc and so forth and so on. Despite Nod Cry having a lot of fan service, it was just, yeah. And I also think, like, it's also that thing where it's like, unfortunately, I also get it from a marketing standpoint. Like, unfortunately, fan service does tend to sell. Huh? And so it's that thing where I'm like, okay, like, you know, I get it from that standpoint, but I feel like if you're going to do fan service, you need to have the characters have personality, in more ways than one. But yeah. What am I doing? Nope. This not. Thing.
Back in business.
Close it. Where's the
I mean, I can do. There we go. I need to get used to the A button being the jump button. Okay. Yes, that's true. Like,
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
I'm glad that they added in all the characters. Nope, that's not the button that I needed to press, but it still worked. I'm glad that they added in all the character story quests into Nod Cry. I felt like it was very well written, and I felt like a lot of the character story quests just made sense, and really got us to get to know a lot of the characters. Because I feel like a lot of story quests. Oh, whoops. I don't know if it's. God, hold on. What the hell did I just? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I also have a special skill. Okay. Oh. I don't know what's worse, if the aim assist or if the aim target thing is moving up because of stick drift, or if that's just how it is. I don't like it because it screws with my aim. Feels a lot of resistance too. Eight is to jump. Gotta remember that. True. It's like, I definitely agree with that. Like, if I don't know a character, they can come off as flat. I think it's not necessarily, like, I agree to that to a certain point. I also think that what makes other characters come off as flat as well is when other characters talk about them. Like, if that was something that I felt like in Natland, like, when a lot of characters talked about other characters, it was just one specific thing. And it was just like, okay, but, like, do they contribute in any other way? Are they known about, you know, do they do anything else except this one specific thing? Like, all of that. Where it's like, where it's like, even like, I mean, for example, like Varka. Like Varka was someone who, yeah, we didn't know that much about him, but we also knew that he was the Grand Master. Like, we had some sort of information to go off of, so he felt a lot more fleshed out before we even got to meet him. Ooh, that is so hard. I feel like they did such a good job of fleshing out everyone. I personally think that the main one that stands out to me would be Llama. I think because she has such the major contrast between her character design, and then you get to her character writing, and it's like, oh, she, you know, like she cares for her people. She's struggling with the fact that she can't tell people that the moon is false. You know, she can talk to animals, and she, you know, helps try to mitigate the stuff between the animals and stuff like that. She's more than just a moon chanter, and she's more than just the leader of the Frost Moon Scions. Like even I mean, even Nefer. I know that a lot of people had issues with Nefer's story quest. It felt like people were saying that her story quest wasn't as interwoven with the story as well as the other ones. But I mean, even Nefer feels even fleshed out. And I think also the main thing to take away as well is, how did these characters start out at the start of the story, and how did their personalities end at the end of the story? Because they should be not necessarily completely different people, but there should be character growth or whatnot. And that was also something that Natland, I felt like a lot of the characters in Natland did not change from the beginning of Natland to the end of Natland. Felt like a lot of them still had the same personality. There was definitely a few where you could see that they had some character growth within the story, but it didn't feel like, not necessarily, it didn't feel like enough, and it didn't feel like enough characters had that character growth as well. Yeah, I feel like they could have, I also agree that they could have implemented Nefer's story a little bit more. I also found it very intriguing and very and also very good as well. I felt like we got to know a little bit more about the deserts and see a lot of things in action. Close the door. Interesting. Oh.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, okay. I really feel like this would just give you massive amounts of rug burn, to be honest. Like, what are you sliding on? Just metal. How do we continue onward?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit
right,
is right
Paimon?
ahead.
How much longer?
We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying
moving
to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Oh, is it like... Oh, you slide by double clicking it. Interesting.
Back in business.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
that really is way more effective. I was not anticipating it one-shotting.
Back in business.
Where are we? Where are we? Where are people? Oh, they're down here. Oh. Interesting. Nope. No, yes. Okay, that is the correct button. A is for jump. Oh, this is going to mess me so much when I get back into the actual overworld. I'm going to be pressing A to jump, and then my character is just going to normal attack. Oh.
Reload.
There we go.
We're almost there. Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Ooh, I'm excited to learn more about it.
It came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
1 second. Alright, I just have to take care of something. Sorry. I just like sometimes I'll double check my notifications and then I had a notification come up and I'm like, ooh, I should really like deal with this right now. But yeah, thanks for saving us again. Eye of, what was it? Gray? I think.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort.
I'm
For
also
a
very
first-time firearm
interested
user,
to know more
your
about the
performance
Vtui
was
Harbingers as
quite
well.
outstanding,
I'm
far beyond
I'm
my
so interested
expectations.
to know so much
As
more about
Alosha
all of
said,
this.
It is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Interesting. Oh, there's an Oculus up there. Oh, that's so pretty.
Huh?
Oh my god, I cannot wait.
How much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
How?
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to
Oh wait,
understand
I guess you can make and stuff. Okay, never mind. I was like, how can this thing just make things out of nowhere? And I'm like, oh wait, no, that's literally its entire function. Never
What an
mind.
incredible little gadget you are.
Nice. Is now unlocked. Follow the journal and okay. In Snezhnaya's, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you collect corresponding rewards after completing the archon and whatever. Interesting. Okay, so it's pretty much like the sheer cold mechanic, but oh my god, I just all of the world quests and so many red dots. Oh my lord. An arc that used to be a soul. Interesting, okay. Operation. Whoops. So interesting. I definitely like... Okay. But yeah, I definitely like this a lot more than just having everything stacked up in the quest log. Because this is fine and all, but it gets to be super duper overwhelming when you have so many and like you're just endlessly scrolling, and it's kind of hard to keep track of you know, what's new and what's old and so forth and so on. So I definitely don't mind. Okay. I definitely don't mind it. Oops. What are you? Okay. I try to do all of the quests as much as possible. I know that there's a few quests from Natland and Fontaine that I've kind of just like stumbled upon that I haven't fully finished yet. But I believe in Not Cry, I've finished all of the world quests. Okay. Ooh, controller setup. Thank God. I want to change that to B. And then reload can be A, that's fine. That works a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. You're still that. Ooh, achievements. What do we have? Okay, and I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. I'm also probably going to go overtime as well because it's currently like 2:50. Normally I end stream at 3, which gives me like 10 minutes, but I'm at least going to keep streaming, I would say probably for another hour. because I really want to get further into the story quest. I feel like I've just started it. I feel like I'm still in the tutorial, to be honest. And I want to know more about it, and I want to know more and stuff like that. For my favorite weekly boss, that is such an incredibly hard decision. Okay, I have a few for a few different reasons. Arlecchino's weekly boss, 10 out of 10. Absolutely love the vibe, love everything. Love fighting her. The narwhal, the all devouring narwhal, because it has a sick soundtrack. And then I also vibe with like both of the tutorials weekly bosses as well. Those were really fun to play. And like, no worries. Totally like go to bed if you need to. All the VODs are saved up on YouTube, so if you want to watch what you've missed, like, it'll be up on YouTube in the live tab on my channel, if anything. But yeah, I would say those are like my favorites for a lot of different reasons. Also, where is this teleports? There it is. Nice. Yes, excellent combats. Interesting. I'm also... It's also going to be interesting. I'm hoping that those don't necessarily clutter up the world as much. But it really reminds me of both Infinity Nikki has something similar, and then I also know Elden Ring and like all of the Dark Souls games have similar things as well, where players can leave messages on the ground. I don't necessarily hate it. We'll see how intense it can get. Whoops. See, now it screwed me up. Now I'm hitting the A button to jump. God. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, we need to board the train again. Ooh. God, there's so much to explore and do. This isn't even like half of it. This is, oh my God. Okay. Let's reboard the train. Whoa, hello. I did not even see that for a hot second. Oh my God, if I did not jump down, I would have not seen that. I wouldn't have grabbed it. Anytime that I hit the normal attack when I'm supposed to jump, it's because of this thing. Open door. Like, it just, I feel like it should have just taken whatever, like, remapped buttons that I've already done, and applied that to the system. Like, it feels so weird that they changed the buttons. And I have to go in and refix them. Woohoo!
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Ooh, the music in here is really nice.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
This entire area
this mountain's
reminds
the domain
us
of the
on
Snegovic
about
Lord.
Dragonspine.
A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit. And they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Interesting. So we are kind of getting more of what is it? Samaru's.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Oh, okay. Exploration stuff, because I know in Samaru, that's the word I was looking for. You had to destroy the pillars, and it unlocked a boss that you had to fight, and that was a part of a world quest, I believe. It was part of the Aranara world quest. Ooh. Every time, I'm now used to pressing A for jump. Every single time.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Ooh.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
It's also interesting that now Paimon seems to be doing a little bit better.
The latest, most explosive.
Ooh. The Fatui's outfit? Or no, wait, hold on. Is this the Fatui? No. Maybe it's just the train, people working at the train station.
Please, mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Their outfits are gorgeous. Yep, no, I know exactly what kind of coat I'm making myself this winter. Absolutely. I'm going to be making these coats. The fur trim.
Please, mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Ooh. Oh my god, every time that the music changes, it's just like, oh my god, this is amazing. Interesting. Happens. Huh. Yeah, I think I know exactly what I'm going to make myself this winter. They don't really have a proper winter coat. Granted, unfortunately, due to global warming, the area that I now live in doesn't get snow no more, which sucks because I love having snow days. The most we get is snow followed by rain.
But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Also, I mean, granted the music itself is kind of loud here, but oh, this is so cool. See ya, thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. But yeah, if the music continues to be that loud where it kind of drowns out the voice lines, then I will definitely turn it down because it's been quiet for a long time until now. So maybe it was just like a much louder part of the song. Oh. I'm getting so many cool outfit ideas now. At least now I kind of have time to sew a little bit, so it's not as bad. Also, where am I going?
This is not fair.
Shut up. That is gorgeous. Oh my god, the NPCs here do not disappoint. What are you doing, cat? Hey, you're kind of hanging.
You see, I'm a tolerant person.
Indeed.
You
You're
go.
quite right.
Hi. I think someone's going to get up soon. Yes. Going to get up. Stretch your legs. She has that restless energy about her. Ooh. Just, you know, going cut in front of everyone. Okay, bye, cat. Here.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
Ooh. Ooh, there's these flowers that I need. Thank you. I need to stay vigilant and collect everything that I see for every character that I need to level up. Woo! Okay. There's an area that's missing over here. Oh my god, there's so many teleport waypoints. What is this? Oh, is this? This is the meeting point. There's something going on over there too. Is this another meeting point? Oh. Oh my god, it looks so good. We unlocked at least, I would say, about half the map now. And how many? Probably like, yeah, 20. Okay. Ooh, oh my god. That's such a cool sight. I mean, not crying the moon was something, but I don't know. I feel like this is going to be like my favorite region. It probably won't overtake Mondstadt, but like it'll come very close.
With our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Ooh.
Yeah, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
What happened?
Still have some savings left.
What happened to... come on, it's a tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't
Cake.
worry. You'll
I
get
could go for some cake too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places
now I'm
around
like,
here
now
worth
I have
seeing.
cake on my brain.
This way leads to Zapoliarni Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
I'm so
the adjacent
excited.
block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh.
Speaking of adventuring, we
Me
use
and
alchemy
Paimon on the
quite a
same
lot.
wavelength.
Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
I'm very curious. I can't remember
We'll just
if...
have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
I'm very intrigued because I don't think that we know per se why alchemy is banned, or maybe there is, but I can't remember. I mean, I would assume that like the train just kind of like whatever. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good.
I'm very curious to know
for all the
who his doctor friend is.
It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside.
Podgorier restaurant is right this way.
Oh, okay. We might as well grab the teleport waypoint first. Ooh, and since we're right at the Adventurers Guild, I can do my daily commissions. Yeah, but there's a difference here and there as... Whoops, I don't want to have it on auto. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weathers and terrains challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn into a commission. That is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commissions directly from the field instead of tracking all the way back to us. Ooh. As for your... whatever, rest assured there will be no delay as the guild will arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the reward of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in the hot and passionate Natland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventurers. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Interesting. Prime Gifts to You by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint of recent... There's yet to become popular or common in Snezhnaya. Interesting. So it's just like a different points. Probably, I'm assuming that they probably do that because the crafting bench is on the train as well.
Thank you
And with
for
the way that
completing
the
today's
rewards or the
commissions.
commissions are based, you basically condense your resin. So you would need the crafting bench in order to condense your resin regardless. So it's probably just more convenience that way. Whoops. Anything else? Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. I don't need to set this anywhere. I can just set it as random because I don't do my commissions anyway, or like the quest commissions. I just do the condensed. I also need to unlock. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's so much stuff that I want to do. Whoops, that is not correct. Ooh, what are you? Okay. Yeah, she'll take the new set, of course. And then all new talents. Okay. Decisions. No. No, I think what I'm going to do is probably just continue on with the Archon quest, and then because I would like to try to finish the Archon quest tomorrow if possible, and then spend Friday basically doing more exploration and also building Odette and stuff. I think that would be more of my plan instead of splitting things up and farming and building up Odettes right now. Especially because there's probably stuff that I can't even get at the moment. Oh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Where to now? To the restaurants. Ooh, there is a teleport waypoint over here. I will collect that too because I also need to start collecting all the waypoints. This is going to be so fun. Here we go. Oh. Music. I also want to stop navigating that because I am not farming that at the moment. Oh, so pretty.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Oh, I forgot that it wasn't on auto.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Every time that they say doctor, I'm just like wait. Like, probably going to be Dottore, like, for whatever reason. I don't know why.
No need
I feel like they're being so vague about the doctor, where it's just like, either it's someone that we know or it's just some random ass NPC.
Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But We won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
they're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Snezhnaya specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Snezhnaya? Or possibly Tartaglia.
I would say Child's probably the best bet.
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Snezhnaya. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Nope. Pronunciation is not the greatest thing.
Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia. Come in.
Hello, I'm
okay,
Dr.
so
Leneva.
it was just like some
Aloysia
random ass
mentioned that one of you
NPC.
is feeling a little under the weather.
Oh, we'll be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Faye as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking
interesting.
you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Whoa,
I can
has
give you some
Paimon ever
medicine
been
to tide
sick
you over.
before?
But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't worry.
All right,
Don't you worry about that.
Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I mean, so far so good. Like, I feel like other than the part within the Shadow Realm, I feel like it's been pretty well paced. I mean, obviously obviously it's the start of the quest, and they have to do a lot more like world building. So I don't mind the slower pace. I feel like we're not. Why is this leading me? Oh. I don't know. For a hot second, I was like, why is it leading me all the way over there when all I have to do is go here? Like, that does make sense, but no, I have to go around. Okay. Is there any teleport waypoints around here? I do have to say that because of how like the map feels incredibly detailed, it's kind of making it hard to see some of the markers. Like, I feel like there's so much going on that I'm like, wait, where is everything? Okay, but there is a Oculus over here. Is it at the top? I want to safely assume that it probably is going to be at the top of the building. I feel like that just makes the most amount of sense. Can I do it without running out of stamina? Maybe. Ooh, there is a thingy. Like before I just fall. Ooh. Thank you. I'll be taking those. Every time, every single time. Nice. We are going... What I'm going to do is mark the teleports. Or no, it doesn't really matter. What would be the best way to get there? Good to know that I can climb the fence. Wait, I think... No, okay. I feel like I just went around in a big useless circle. Because I was trying to find where this started. The way that the snow pile looked, it looked like it was just a set of stairs, not an actual wall. So I was like, oh, well, if that's the case, then I might as well find the start of the stairs. Whoa. Can I climb up this? Yes, I can. Ooh. I am so excited to start to listen to all of the Snezhnaya soundtrack. So far, it sounds so incredible. So I can't wait to listen to it in full. Ooh. Oh, this is like the big Fatui building that we saw. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, beware the boss. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like I hope that they introduce something that could turn that on and off. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I think that it's
Hold
fine.
On. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Klupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're old friends. I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
The Harbinger child?
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
But we do.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After a slight awkward wait outside. Okay, never
Lord
mind.
Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Klupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Yes, I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Klupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Snezhnaya.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at the restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't ya?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Nice. But I kind of like... can I... Yes, sorry, we can't go in, but it's fine. 'Cause I just snuck in. The story won't allow me to come in here, but the overworld has a different plan. Where are we going next? Wait, what are you? Oh, so this kind of lets you see them on the map. Oh, interesting. I'll pick this one. It looks like it's the closest. Don't think... Oh no, are we going in the restaurant? No, we're not. Ooh, what the hell happened over here? This just... We're not going to address this? Or is this a quest? Did I just walk into a quest? I'm just kind of like quickly reading it and then... Oh, interesting. They're like little mini scenes. Huh. It's not too bad. As long as it's like nothing like crazily long, that's actually kind of cute. I feel like it really kind of makes the world feel a little bit more alive. Where are we going? Okay, there we go. Every time. I need to remember, press B to jump. It's not A anymore.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem, though I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it, but how is he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Nope. Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
A counselor, sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Okay.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Interesting. Why child?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
Oh,
so to the rest
adorable.
of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Oh,
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
It's so interesting. I really kind of like this angle too, where like we've gone through these events as the main character, but we haven't really gotten a lot of the Fatui's reactions, or kind of like we didn't really see a lot of the Fatui's perspective or point of view on it. So it's very interesting that we're kind of getting to see that other side of the events. Like how things led up to different events unfolding, and all that stuff. Kind of like, yeah, I really like this. This is really cool.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
True. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Sorry, I sneezed there for a hot second. What? Okay, he knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster. And okay. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'll be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. Interesting.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Ooh, because the jester needs to maintain the balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
Interesting.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Pulcinella? Pulcinella? That? Is it Pulcinella? Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce all these names. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this insider information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Yes.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Interesting. This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Ooh.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
What makes you ask that? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Oh, I love Snezhnaya so much.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
Oh, I guess that's part of the reason. I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough.
Oh.
It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Good to know, good to know.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Ooh, what
Isn't it
kind
always?
of emergency?
I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Well, that definitely
Luckily,
does sound like
Odette's team is
an
nearby
emergency.
and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering
First Odette
teams.
mentioned. Oh my god, okay.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I couldn't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Nice.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Ooh, I'm really excited. I'm assuming that this is probably where we meet Odette, and I am hella excited. Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, it's in the next town over. So, I'm assuming we just take the train. Where are we going? We are going there. Yeah, I'm assuming that we just take the train over. That makes a bit more sense. If I can find it. It's B. I was going to click A for jump, but it's B. Wait, nope. Oh no, wait, how do I summon the train? Is it? Okay, there we go. Ooh. There's like people. Is it just, oh my god. I hate this so much. Here we go. The stupid thing. Is this, or is it just? Oh, interesting. Guess maybe it just, does it just take off automatically? Or do I need to trigger it? How does this work? How does this, oh, okay, it does just go off automatically. Okay. For a hot second, I'm like, maybe I'm hoping that I'm on the right train. I think I am. Oh my god, I now have to figure out tracks on Genshin. But yeah, no, it looks like I'm on the right train. I hope. Please. Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. That's good to know because oh, this is really cool because I thought that I would just get the other train and then press the destination. So it's really cool that we're just kind of like doing, or like going through this. Down. Ooh. Just watch it float in, just watch the Oculus like just floats into the trains, into the train cart. Like, yes, you can collect it here. It's fine. Yeah, this is really... I am going the right way, right? Yes, I am. Okay.
Stop, Svietlolaytovka. Passengers alighting at Svietlolaytovka, please prepare.
I love this so much. It feels so interactive. Ooh, there's another Oculus over there. Because I know that they did something similar in Fontaine with the Aqua Bus. I wasn't a huge fan of the Aqua Bus because I felt like it went A, way too slow, and B, I didn't like the constant Melazine chatter. I thought that it was fine if it's like your first time being on there and you kind of get this cool interaction. But when it's like every single time, it's like, okay. Like, enough's enough. Like, I just want to ride this in peace. Oh, this is so fun. Don't know why there is a circle. Oh, because of... Okay, I see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get off. No sense in waiting for it to dock. Where there is a teleport here, they definitely want to grab first before anything else. Oh my god, this looks so pretty. Ooh, there's an Oculus over there. Okay, I'm going to grab that one first, actually. Might as well. Press B. I'm starting to retrain my brain after the Shadow Realm. Ooh. Cool.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Like, I have to keep in mind how warm my laptop gets, because normally I don't stream for this long. And I know last time where I was streaming the Archon quest, I think like 6.6, about like at this point, my computer just started stuttering because it was just so warm. It's definitely not as hot out today, which is definitely making it a lot better. But it's just something that I have to be mindful of, because I have a cooling pad and I also have my ceiling fan on, but my room definitely does get a little bit warm over time. So even with all the ways that I cooled the machine down, it still tends to overheat after.
Yeah, you do that while I
after a
check
few
the
hours.
rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Ooh.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
This looks so cool. Where? Whoops. We're going over there. I'm assuming, is it down? It is down. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I love this so much. I keep saying this. So far Snezhnaya is like, whoops. So far Snezhnaya is so gorgeous, and I think that it's on par.
Don't go any further.
Oh. Yes, it's Odette time.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm here to help with the resource efforts. I'm with Snezhnaya.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
I like how soft-spoken she is, to be honest. I feel like it really fits the character. Whoa. I was like, as I was talking about, you know, my game freezing, is just like, yeah, let's just... Oh, it's because okay. It's because it entered into the special mode and it took it a hot second to render that. Ooh, oh, like everything. Everything's so pretty. Like, I feel like in terms of environmental design with Snezhnaya, everything is astronomically good. Like, I feel like they really outdone themselves with the environmental.
Something's moving.
Yeah, Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that is so cool. And it just adds such a cool layer and depth to the story as well. Instead of you just walking upon the monster. It's just like, it's more, not interactive, but immersive. Like, I feel like Snezhnaya is very, very immersive as of right now.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Yeah, I like that. Ooh, I guess I can actually try out Odette for like the first time. Do I know how to play her? No, I don't. Oh my god, skill animation. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay. I really need to I really need to build her.
Stay back!
Yes. Teleport is unlocked.
Let's begin.
So cool. Whoop. So I can activate this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, and even just the way that the cave looks, all of it is just so gorgeous. Ooh, oh, okay, we go down.
I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Ooh, what are
the monster
you?
seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Ooh, such a cool enemy. Whoa.
Thunderclap!
I don't know.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Amazing. Oh, it grew. Oh my god, okay. How?
Together.
Okay, so there's...
Witness the snow swan's grace.
First is gorgeous. Oh my god, I cannot wait to build her and use her.
Let's begin. Odette.
I also need to do her trial as well because I'm probably using her incorrectly. It's fine.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's... something unusual about it.
Ooh. Cutscene? I do have to say, Genshin's doing such a fantastic job with lighting in their cutscenes.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right, we get a new blade. looks so good. I'm probably going to turn down the music just a little bit because it's a little loud for my liking. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Oh my god.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Such a beautiful scene. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Genshin, it's something that I noticed last patch as well, where Genshin's done such, like, they've really updated the ambient light for a lot of the cutscenes. It feels like the characters are more in the area or in the scene with all the shadows and the ambient light and all of that. It just makes everything look so cool. Woo! 5-star. Oh, it's a crit rate sword. Woo! When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16 for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. Or sorry, yeah. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. This can also be triggered even when the character is not on the field. A long sword that once shone with the pale star's lights in the Voyager's hand is become brand new lights. It becomes a brand new light that has nothing to do with any past era. Ooh. Cool. Upgrade. There is... Okay. I was like, there is an Oculus nearby, but it's fine. Pick up. Ooh, what are you? This is odd. What is this? This is some kind of invites? It's an invitation. An invitation? Let Paimon take a look. It says, Grand Duchess of is inviting whoever holding this invitation to a wedding. Ooh, this is like the wedding that they mentioned in the live stream. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they've been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of something up on the snowy mountain. Yes, it was once a home to the sovereign who ruled over... Yeah, that's a name that does sound faintly familiar. So P, the princess of whatever, might be tied to Goggle's past too. Most likely. Oh, let's go check out this princess's wedding then. Okay, definitely not going to do that right now, but sure. Where... Every time. I'm going to go to the teleport and then jump down. Going to be much easier than trying to climb my way all the way up. Oh. Never mind.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away.
Okay.
You really
I'm
helped your own
probably
today.
going to continue streaming for maybe
Still
like
don't know your name.
like 30 minutes more. We'll see. It's the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember
Like,
the
I just want
name.
to keep going. Like, for me,
Alright
I
then.
wanted to try to
See you
finish
around.
the first...
Hello,
the
Lady
first
Marionette.
story?
I
Or the
hear
first
rescue
act
operation
today,
was a
and
great
then do the
success.
second act
I
tomorrow.
knew I could count on you.
But, I don't
what
think...
brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
I don't think that that's going to
A
happen.
Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that,
Her
Odette's
name's
also
going to be
a
so hard
rising
for me to
Fatui
pronounce.
star. It's
Vodonisa.
looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair
Vodonisa.
Lady. She learned all
Maybe.
her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be
Ooh.
one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Uh-oh.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes
Uh-oh.
Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point
Yes,
making
that
things
makes
awkward.
you her. Yeah. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Ooh, I
Equally
really hope that
successful.
kind of comes into
I finished reinforcing all the
conflict.
equipment.
I think
Took me
that
a
would be
little
really
longer
cool.
without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway.
Interesting.
Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Oh, that sucks.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Nice.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
I am going to try to get the Oculus. If possible. I'm assuming we can't climb it. That's awesome. It sucks, but that's awesome. I really like that. I really like that we can't climb the ice. Yeah, please don't get me sucked into a world quest. I just want the Oculus. If I can get it. Wait, no, I can climb this. Fine. Just need to make it past. Please don't fall. Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. Come on. No! 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 I'm stuck! God damn it! Oh no. Well, I guess I won't get it. I will get it another time. I didn't mean... I swear, it's all because of that stupid Shadow Realm that I got messed up on my buttons, because I didn't mean to plunge there. I wanted to jump. Ooh, and there's Child.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Snezhnaya. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
That
it went fine.
Was the most smoothest pronunciation of that word I think I've ever heard.
How about you?
That was amazing.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Snezhnaya, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Snezhnaya. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Ooh. That was so blunt.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
I mean, she did say that she was going to have a blunt question.
Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers
I'm
like
also
that?
so intrigued that she doesn't know
It's
about
okay,
the
Snezhnaya.
Traveler.
Let
Like
me
Odette.
explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vetcha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Snezhnaya seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know.
It's kind of like
I
the trolley
promise
question,
it's not
then.
as black and white as it seems. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Snezhnaya outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings.
Like, it's essentially like the trolley questions, like, do you sacrifice one person or do you sacrifice, like, 3 or 4? Like, the train's coming and you have to sacrifice someone. So then it's like, does one person's life outweigh the price of many, or does the many people's lives outweigh the price of one? And that's kind of like what's happening here, where essentially, even though that people are suffering right now, it's all in the greater good to secure their future. Interesting, interesting.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances.
True.
Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Like the trolley
But that is not
question.
the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlolaidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Also, this also reminds me a little bit, I want to turn down the music. I think 5 would probably be a little bit better. I feel like it comes and goes, where like certain songs are a lot more quieter than other songs, and then certain songs will just have like a very loud part. I'm like, I want to hear the characters speaking though. But yeah, sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey,
Me
come
too.
on. There's only so
Me
much we can
too.
say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
Oops.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
True. You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background?
Oh no.
How is it that you can converse so openly with
Oh
two
no, is this where it's
harbingers?
going to come out that she killed basically her...
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Oh no, she's probably going to know her name immediately.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details
Oh,
of
she
her
doesn't
experiences.
know. She doesn't know.
Something wrong?
Doesn't know that she murdered her mentor.
Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just...
my
all
God.
right. I guess there's no getting
No,
around it.
come on.
This is the world-renowned traveler.
Okay.
Who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after
And
the
there
mess
it
I made
is.
in Liyue,
There it is.
and then went to Inazuma, where...
where
there
she
was a
murdered
duel
your
before the throne,
mentor.
in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
Oh,
Please
she
excuse
hates
me.
us now.
I should get going.
Oh, that really took her off guard. I really hope that it's not just something that's brushed underneath the rug.
I've
I
mentioned
really
this
hope
to you
that they
before,
kind of dive
remember?
into...
She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, they didn't?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you.
Or
like she
sometimes
said, it was
like
a
in
long time
Monkeys.
ago. It's in the
Death
past
likes
now.
to bring up a lot of
Odette has
conflicts.
a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
But yeah, I really hope that the conflict between Odette and the Traveler, and her killing Rosaline, that just doesn't get swept underneath the rug, or just kind of gets mentioned in a pass by. I really hope that that like now that Odette knows that maybe she's a little bit more cold to us, or maybe a little bit more or she maybe doesn't want to like hang out with us as well. I also think that would be very, very interesting as well, having a character that doesn't immediately gravitates to the Traveler's side, or isn't immediately friends with the Traveler, because I feel like a lot of characters are just, yeah, like we work together, and then, you know, they'll build up a relationship, and then they're kind of like buddies with the Traveler. It would be such an interesting dynamic to see a character that doesn't really want to be buddies with the Traveler. I think that they'll definitely bring a lot of interesting scenarios and interactions that we haven't quite seen.
Oh,
or we haven't seen that much of.
Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little.
Tonya.
She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her, seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. they'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Okay.
Well, that would be great. Your
I'm
people are more
probably going to end
qualified.
stream in like 10-15 minutes. I mean, I've done like an extra hour and a bit. But
don't
also my
mention it.
laptop.
I'm sure you have
like
things
I
to
can
do.
hear the fans
Hopefully
going on
this
my
takes a
laptop
load
a
off
lot
your
more.
mind.
I'm like, ooh.
So no more
I
accusing
don't
me of
want
not being
it
on your
to
side, all
overheat
right?
to the point where where it starts glitching, because that's not good. I don't want to do that to my laptop. So yeah, I think probably going to end stream in about 10-15 minutes. I was hoping that we would be able to get through all of Act 1, but I just have to remember that streaming the Archon quest takes a lot longer than I normally would if I was just playing it by myself, because there's a lot of like stopping and starting, like right now. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I wanted to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too.
1 second.
I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay. Sure thing, see ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietlolaidovka.
I will never be able to pronounce that. That is... It's going to take me a hot minute to pronounce that town's name correctly. Okay, so by the train station. Oh, I was like, you know what? Like, since I was going to have like,
This sword seems to be vibrating.
since
of
I was
its
going to
own
have only
accord.
15 minutes left to stream anyway, I felt like maybe I should do some
Very
exploration
faint
a little bit.
vibration, but it's getting
But now
stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Statue is
But
gorgeous.
all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Now it's forcing me to be cryo. Like, now you don't have a choice. Okay, you know what? Can I? Okay. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just do a little bit of exploration. Kind of just try to grab as many of the waypoints from the areas that I've unlocked so far for the last like 10-20 minutes. Might as well. I feel like that's probably going to be a bit better than my time, because I feel like this is also a good place to stop in terms of the story. Because nothing's nothing's super duper crazy happening right now. And the last thing that I want to do is get through a dialogue option, and then it's just like the most craziest thing happens, and then I'm left on a cliffhanger. I want to go here. What are you? Enter. Oh, so these are like the things in the Shadow Realm. How do you... Can't go anywhere. Interesting. Well, maybe it just wasn't connected. I don't know. Oh, maybe that was... Oh, that's going to be super duper interesting. I think that's maybe someone else's construct. And not something that's in... Not something like this. Or maybe it is. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about players being able to leave things in the open worlds. I don't know. I both love it and hate it. I think in cases like right now where like I don't necessarily, it's hard to tell if it's actually something that's meant to be a part of the overworld or not. I guess it kind of helps in terms of fast travel, but I don't know. Like if it's something that's supposed to be in the overworld or something that's supposed to be like a mechanic for whatchamacallit, for a puzzle. Also this ice is gorgeous too. Everything about Snezhnaya is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I kind of just want to unlock more of the teleports waypoints because I also it will help out if I need to grab them or if I need to teleport anywhere for the story as well. Where to next? That is those two. So the next one would be over here. I also it will also help in terms of leveling up. Everything at the sunset. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, it's I think what I would like, oh, there's a dog sled. Shut up. Oh my god, that's amazing. Also, wait, where am I going? Whoops. I want to navigate to this one. But yeah, I think for me, I kind of want there to be the ability to just turn it off in general. That way then you don't have the player's stuff in your world. Kind of like with Elden Ring where you could go, I think on and if you're online, then you get the player's messages, or you can like turn it off, I believe. But yeah, I definitely hope that in the future patches they add that in. Ooh, there's an Oculus up there. Everything's so breathtaking. Oh. I was not anticipating that. Wait. That not? Wait, where's the Oculus? Is it up further? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I just wasn't centered correctly. That's what it was. Nice. Now there's this. Looks like I shouldn't go into the cave. Looks like it's above the cave. In this direction. Yeah, it's right over there. I'm also... I don't mind, like, I mean, okay, sorry. A million one thoughts. I don't mind that we have a reserved energy for the heat. Like, I think that that's good because I feel like people can kind of play it however they want. I just feel like it's very easy to grab the energy. Oh yeah, sorry. I just saw that there's snowflakes on the map. cool. That is so cool. I mean, literally. Literally, it is very cool. Okay, I think I'll probably go here. I think that this is probably going to be faster than going to the other teleports. We can grab this one. But also I think because there's different levels as well, in terms of how fast the energy gets depleted. Because if you're in a very, very cold area, then it gets depleted a lot faster, which I'm very excited to encounter that. Adorable. Like a winter slumber beast? I think that's what they're called. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I also cannot wait to listen to the Snezhnaya soundtrack in full. Everything I've heard so far just sounds astronomically beautiful. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're just, okay. Oh, you're, okay. I thought that it was a player's, like, item, but no, it looks like it's the ice, it's the prime ice. That is actually really cute, though. I definitely also like that a lot of the things that players are able to put in the world, fit the environment, well. It's not just like random like buildings or blocks or anything like that. It's like blocks of ice or things made out of ice, which I definitely like, so it doesn't feel as jarring when it's in the overworld. Now, it did say that it was down below. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, it's right there. Ooh. Please don't trigger a world quest. That would be amazing. Thank you. Now where to next? Up here. Is this still... It still looks like it's in the cavern. Okay, so I would presume that I just continue this way. Yes. Ooh. Oh my god, are they like... Are the Jack Frosts... Oh, interesting. Instead of having like the time challenges and stuff like that, it's all the Jack Frosts. That's gonna be interesting to see. I wonder what this is all about, because it looks like it's covered in oh, these are enemies.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, I did not anticipate that, actually.
Gotcha.
Ooh, I do definitely need drops for Odette. I don't know if these are the drops. There's some of them. Some of them are drops that I need. Some of them are not.
Feeling lucky?
I really like the enemy designs, though. It's so cool.
Show me what. You win this one.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Just you?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
See, this is also something that I'm not a huge fan of, because, like, while it's great that you're telling me that there's a chest nearby, I don't necessarily want to know that because now I'm looking for a chest and it doesn't feel as good to then find it.
Ready to taste
Because,
Quietly.
I mean, there's several chests nearby anyway, but like, it doesn't feel as good to find it. Or like when you find it finally, it's just like, oh, I was already on the look for a chest anyway.
One way to draw
I
your
also
target out
love
of
that
hiding.
the chests all have snow on them. That is so gorgeous. Nice. So that is now done. Should also unlock the domains. Oh, I also have I have condensed resin. I mean, it's fine. What do I want? I mean, I could continue through the cavern and get this stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to continue on with the cavern. Ooh, there is an Oculus nearby. Where is the Oculus? On the tree? Oh. Oh no, it's literally right in front of my face. See, that's the thing. Though too, because all of these people have put this stuff here and it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I really hope that they introduce a setting to turn that off, to be honest. I don't... Ooh, what's that? Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, I think it's cute. I did not realize that that could happen. That's good to know. That actually scared me. I thought that I was just going to fall to my death. Not into a pool of water for some reason. These are not the drops that I need, but that's fine. Where? Ooh, but I can ascend her. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Ascend. Oh, is it? Okay, it's that. Okay.
Such defiance.
Such an interesting thing. I mean, it's great. What are you?
Gotcha.
Ooh, what are you?
This one's got your name
You look
on
really
it.
cool.
Attack!
Busted.
Hey there! Hiya!
Here we go.
Quietly now.
I do have to say, it's going to... It definitely makes fighting the enemies a little bit hard. You're not on the same terrain. But it's cool. Oh, okay. I thought that that was something to pick up, but apparently not. Yeah, I really hope that they introduce something to turn off the stuff from other players. Like, it's cool. I think, like, I would probably switch it on whenever I'm farming for characters. But I would definitely like it off when I'm just...
It's getting a little cold. Time
Nice.
to bundle up.
When I'm exploring the area for the first time. I don't know. I'm assuming that there's a character that probably needs those at some point. Am I still going in the right direction? Kind of. I want to navigate over there. Ooh, wait, hold on. There is an Oculus. Where? I just need to look for all the people's stuff. There it is. God, penguins.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I can't wait. Well, I felt so sad about that, actually. It was like there was like a little flower in between them, and then I just took it. Ooh, are you? I'm assuming that that is. Oh, what is it called? Local legend. That's the word that I was looking for. I'm assuming that that's one of the local legends of the area. Wait, hold on. Yes. Oh no, okay. I see we've gotten an upgrade from the from Xiao's sets.
So we're
oh
doing
yeah,
this
you
the
are
hard
definitely
way.
a local legend. Yeah, I'm going to not do that. There is another teleport over there, which I will grab without, hopefully without dying. Hey, how's it going? I'm just exploring Snezhnaya a little bit, and then I'm going to end stream. They've been... Nope. Okay. Because I haven't gone too far into the Archon quest. I've so far, where I've left off, I've just met Odette.
Take it easy.
But yeah. Where? Oh, where? Whoops. Nope. It's over here. Oh wait, no, this is shallow water. I was like, oh no, I don't have a lot of stamina left. I need to be careful about that sometimes. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's right. I can't wait to explore this like the autumn area. Ooh, I'm so excited. It looks so cool. Yeah, I'm a regular player. I've been playing for 4 years now.
Feeling lucky? Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya!
Here we go. Whoops. Ooh. Oh my god, these are so adorable. Oh my. Oh, they are so precious. Yeah, and then I play Genshin pretty much always on stream. Currently, because it's because Snezhnaya is released, I'm playing 4 days this week. Okay, where to next? So I've gotten, it looks like I've gotten all the teleport waypoints in the cavern as of right now. So I could definitely work my way through here and maybe even unlock the Statue of 7. That's probably going to be the best bet. Genshin Impact's my favorite game. I've played a few other gacha games, but I always come back to Genshin. And I mean, I have to love it if I've been playing it for 4 years. Where am I going? I'm going... Did I not? I did not navigate it. Whoops. Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Ooh. Nice. I don't play a lot of those, or I actually don't play any of those games. But I don't play horror games, but I do like watching people play them. So I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. I know Silent Hill F was a really good game that I watched as well. But yeah, I'm too squeamish for any sort of horror games. Everything looks so beautiful. Oh no, don't beat up Jack Frost.
Gotcha.
Fine.
You a little lucky?
There we go.
Right. Faster.
Oh dear, you poor little fellow. There. I read that so flat. We've already taken care of those big bullies. Wait. Why are you still looking so down? Could it be because they took your Mora too? It doesn't look like it has pockets, Paimon. Mora? I'm still scared of being bullied, but we already ran those off, which means it actually likes getting bullied, or maybe other Jack Frosts are being targeted too. Oh, good thinking. Hey, little guy, are there other friends of yours out there that are still in trouble? Cool. I play mostly gacha games. I know that I enjoy playing like Elden Ring, Lives of P. Like I like more soul-like games. I know that I want to try to play Halo at some point.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Granted, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy first-person shooters that much, so that's going to be interesting. But yeah, I mostly just play gacha games and then sometimes soul-like games or soul games. That's been found. I should definitely unlock this domain. So if I can I think I'll go over there and then go up to the path and then maybe work my way over to the Statue of Seven. I think that sounds like a good plan. Whoops. If I don't get stuck, that is. Also, keep forgetting to navigate to it so that I know where I'm going. Nice. What kind of what game? Oh, I like that pyro affects the overworld too, because you could see how like the snow kind of dissipated a little bit in that one area when I did Nicole's burst or skill. I think that's so cool.
Gotcha.
So these are the creatures that I need. Oh, there's more. Can I? Nope, I'm stuck. Okay. That's fine.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Nice. there's more drops. There it is.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely not a game that I would play, but I've definitely seen some gameplay of it. Definitely looks interesting. Whoops. Nope. Where is the Oculus? Oh, it's up there. You know what? No, I'm going to deal with these wolves and then I will grab the Oculus.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
There we go. Okay, whoops. Where? Don't think. How do I get that Oculus? Because I'm not getting enough height from it. Unless I am actually supposed to do some stuff. Where are you? Okay. Yes! Oh my god. This is what I was asking for. Wait, where can I turn that off? What setting do I need? I mostly just prefer streaming by myself. You can do co-op in Genshin, but I don't normally do co-op in Genshin. What settings was that? Where is it? I just saw it.
Logo.
Maybe
it was designed by my
Tails?
mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Settings. Yes. That is what I wanted. I'll enable that one. Okay, so then all of this, would it not disappear? Or is it just... Maybe that's not what I thought it was. Anyway, I don't know how to grab that. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll come back and grab it later. I mean, I think it depends as well. See, I enjoy more single-player story-focused games. And so, for me, the types of games that I play don't really require... aren't really meant to be played with other people. Even, like, in Genshin, like, yeah, you can run around the world with your friends, but, like, it's just a... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, ain't that interesting? Okay. But yeah, like you can... Like, yeah, you can run around the open world with your friends, but like it's not the main focus of Genshin. And even like Soul games as well. It's a more of a single player game, if anything. I'm also someone who enjoys more like story-driven games as well. Like I know before I started to explore the open world, I was playing through the main story quest that just got released this patch.
Busted.
So yeah. Here we go.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Okay, next stop is this one. I'm wondering if, because I turned off the ability to see other people's stuff in my world, but I wonder if I have to like log out and log back in order for it to take effect. Oh, thank you. I actually drew it myself and I also rigged it too. Took a lot of time, but I love how it turned out. Whoa. Oh, okay. Interesting. Not anticipating those snowmen being enemies, but that's fine. I really need to grind all these enemies as much as possible. So Odette needs it to level up all the material. There's always the fun part of having a new area. Needing to grind everything.
Run faster.
It's actually, I would say it's my own OC. I modeled it off of myself. And so like my hair is this naturally curly. And even like the outfit that I made, it's something that I would personally make myself and wear. The only thing that's not a perfect, or not necessarily a perfect replica is the eye color. My eyes are normally brown, or my eyes are brown in reality. But when designing the character, I put brown eyes on her. But it just did not look as cohesive as it should. It felt like the brown was very top heavy, and then the green was too bottom heavy. So having the eyes be green just made the design a lot more balanced.
Be gone. Gotcha. What the? Quietly now. Feeling lucky?
Nice. I love all the drops I'm getting.
This treasure hunt.
Whoops. And then I continue. Actually, for me, green is my favorite color, which is the reason why I made the dress green as well. Plus also, I run my own small business, and so green is actually my branding colors. It's quite ironic because my branding colors for my business is green and brown. And so it just worked out the greatest. It just worked out really well that my VTuber model also uses the same colors. Which part of it was on purpose and part of it wasn't.
This one's got your name
There we go.
on it.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Cause yeah, like I sell my artwork on stickers, art prints, notepads, that whole thing. And I run my own Etsy store, and I also do craft fairs. Whoa. I just started to get into craft fairs too. Whoa, no, come on. So close. Let me use Yulan. I feel like maybe that didn't even work nearly as well. Come on. I feel like I'm just rushing it. There we go. Okay. I was like, please, for the love of God, if I fall, let me just grab it. Ooh, what are you? Red beets. Interesting. I'm going to go grab this waypoint and then work on the Statue of the Seven. Need to go over this way.
Take it easy.
I mean, I draw everything, and so the only thing that I don't have is a banner, because I don't really know what I want to do with my banner, but like I have a few emotes. I need to add more, but I've just been super duper busy. but I've drawn all my emotes. And then the screen I actually want to have as minimal on the screen as possible. I personally don't like watching people that have like the massive overlays and then the gameplay just small in the center. Especially with Genshin where there's so much happening on screen. It makes sense to have it as full screen as possible. But yeah, it's something where, I mean, I've created everything. So if you're advertising stuff, I don't need it. Like, as I said, I'm an artist myself.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm finished.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know exactly what I want to do with it. I've been super duper busy doing other things, and so I don't necessarily know how I want to lay everything out, but I will do everything in Canva. Because the issue is that you have the video player that's like dead ass in the center that takes up most of the real estate of the banner. But like, so that's something where, because normally I would just put the information like in the center of it, but I can't do that because of the way that the offline screen or the video player is. So I'm just not 100% sure how I want it to look. But yeah. Whoa, hello. Can I not? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just use, if I need anything, I'll just draw it myself, or I'll use Canva for more text-related stuff.
Take it easy.
Yeah. I just have 1,000,001 creative projects that I'm currently doing, and so it's just finding time to do everything. But I'm also very much of a control freak. Like I want to do everything myself. It's even like my model, because I could have gotten like a pre-made model. Oh no. I've landed myself into a world quest. Fresh recruits. Is she talking about us? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of the little pinecone and wood figures? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Mutual Aid Adventurers Net. Whatever. You're in capable hands now. The hands of... See, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by... favored by the new edge. Interesting. Mutual Aid's Advancement Network? Paimon's never heard of that one before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. If you got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. Help me in. I've got ambition to spare. That's us, fresh recruits, ready to be shown the ropes. Then come with me. I'll introduce you to the others. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. Please let me leave the dialogue. Hey, wait a second. Why'd you run with that so quickly? Paimon knows you're not one to brag, but are we seriously doing this whole new recruitment act? No harm in playing along with someone that's fired up, right? Maybe it'll be fun to try being normal for once. Whoa, has Nicole been giving you ideas? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Huh. Paimon kind of wants to try it too. I don't want to follow this kid. I didn't mean to enter this world quest. Here we are. This is our base. So they're not all from Snezhnaya. These are kids from Natland and Liyue too. Huh? Wood figure. Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Wait, little pine cone. I'm not seeing things right. That is Hermione? Too cute for words, too evil to forgive? Hey, should Paimon put this, Traveler's trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. Does that mean you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. Well, we'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all this? That was the passcode. Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're in Little Pinecones and Wood Figures circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me, her, Hermione in our circle? We have to write to V right away and tell her. Whoa, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here, all the way from the scorching Natland to frosty Snezhnaya. Want some rye bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a big sister. Of course, the two big brothers who trusted me with the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is share it all. The Adventurers Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions, and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means all the hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Kid has a point. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too, right? As a big brother from Fontaine put it, all across the vat, people like inventing the same wheel every day. Paimon gets it. Adventurers do not know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things this way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing is our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, just like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sort of good stuff. Of course, members can share any spared equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strengths come together. That way, more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea. It's a goal worth working towards. So, how's it going so far? Well, we only just got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setup you find out there. Do all that, and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We might not have any big accomplishments yet. Oh my god, there's a train. Sorry, all I saw was like out of the corner of my eye something coming towards the kid. I was like, wait, is that like an enemy charging us? No, it's just the train. But before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believe that if we all worked hard and encouraged each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. Okay, that's some real motivation. You've definitely got the right attitude. And when it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, Traveler and Paimon are just the team for the job. So let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, C gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and hearty soup. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. I'll go get ready, then I'll be off to you. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us about it. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you're here, okay? You'll never know what little surprise might turn up. Kind of like the R&R quest where there was a mail... a mailbox. Oh, this is the event? Oh. Okay. I did not realize that that was actually the event. I thought that I just walked into... Why are you on the train tracks, my sir? My good sir. I don't think you belong here. Okay. Oh, like, oh no. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, I think.
Take it easy.
I mean, it's currently 5 o'clock. I've gone 2 hours overtime. And I feel like my computer is kind of getting to that point where it's just like, yeah, let's just like stop for today. Okay. I've at least got some of the teleport waypoints, which is great. Still, I haven't even finished Act 1 of the Archon quest. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to be here all day tomorrow either. Or like, I mean, I'll be here all day tomorrow, but it's like, it's like I want to finish this tomorrow because I wanted Friday to be a day where I just go around and explore stuff. And level up Odette, and everything. So I have to find time to do that too. But definitely tomorrow I'm going to continue on with the Archon quest. Hopefully I can get a good chunk of it done. I feel like a lot of time was spent wishing for the characters, wishing for Odette's and stuff, and doing some other things. But yeah, tomorrow I will jump straight back into the Archon quest. And hopefully at least finish Act 1
like
tomorrow.
The situation has changed again.
Hopefully Act 2, but we'll see. Because it's hard where, like, I don't want to get spoiled on anything. So now I have to avoid social media for, like, another day. It's definitely a pain. But yeah. So yeah, this is where I'm going to leave it. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I mean, so far so good with Snezhnaya. I think that it is so gorgeous. There's so many cool things about it. The area, the world feels so lived in as well. I really feel like they've stepped up their game with the world. So far the Archon quest, it's been good so far. I feel like the pacing has been pretty good and pretty much on top notch, except for the Shadow Realm instead of the Shadow Realm part of it, I feel like the Shadow Realm part should have just been its own separate story and not involved with the major Archon quest, which I think also kind of slowed down my playing a little bit as well, because I was trying to figure out how to do all of that and play through that segment. But other than that, I feel like the pacing has been pretty good at this point. We're getting to know more about Snezhnaya, more about the problems. The world building has been pretty good. I feel like we're not lingering too much on one part of the areas. I feel like we're getting really kind of good snippets of the problems and not just spending a whole bunch of time trying to fix it. Yeah, I'm so excited to see where this story goes, especially just from the previews, from the trailers that we've gotten from the live stream.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
Things are going to get crazy.
Need me to come up with some for you?
And I cannot wait. But yeah, until that being said, I will see you tomorrow, same time. Probably going to be the same, not only just the same start time, but probably the same end time. Because there's so much content that I want to get through. But yeah, I will